I'm going to show how to do some stuff that's easy to do. It's like making bricks and things. So, I get an area selected for a building. This could be easy this way. Just select that area, start a new layer, and while I'm at it, I'm going to show you other things about the layers. Okay, I'm going to fill with something that's sort of red but brown. Hit fill, and then I'm going to adjust it, image, make it go a little more red for brick. And lose some of the color, and I think that looks a little more like it right there. Now I'll just lighten it up. So let's say that this is a brick house and it's got that color of brick on it. So we just start off, we can count stuff like 5 rows here. This is Photoshop CS6. I'm going to use this, and I can see where I'm counting the pixels. And the annoying thing is, wait a minute. The annoying thing is actually doing that. This continuous thing where you get to select, like this is the bottom order. Then we're going to count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and that might not look right. Let's go 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 bricks in the middle. I mean, pixels. Okay, now this is gonna, I'll just fill it. I'll use a mortar color, which this color here, and I'm going to fill it, but I'm going to do it on another layer. Edit, fill. See, now it's going all the way across the screen because this is a single row. So now I'm going to take this selection, move it up, edit, fill, and then click on this. So then it selects everything that's on there now. Now I'm going to move this up, but I'm going to zoom out a little bit. And move that up and fill that. And while I'm doing this, these lines are multiplying. There's more each time. So edit, paste, edit, undo, paste, edit, fill. I was working on a house before, but I'm going to do this a little bit different, just to show you how to do things that's not that hard. See, you're just on here, I'm just selecting lines, coloring blocks. It's not that hard. Edit, fill. And we can do more to it later. But right now, I mean, when we get done with this, this will be just like basics. You can make it rough, old, and everything else. You can color bricks, scatter them out, and select. I'm going to zoom out some more where I can still see the lines. Edit, fill, and see how far we're at. Almost there. One more time it'd be too much, so I'll just do it one more time. And this time I'm going to move this line out to the other end. Okay, right there. Now I can see where I need to line it up. I'll just move it down to there. Edit, fill. So now we have the lines. Rectangular. Okay, now we have the lines. That's one way. This would be like set of bricks. And actually I can do this. Select this and select inverse and delete. So now it just cut everything that it didn't need. I'm going to move this up by moving it, hitting the arrow key a couple times. That's nudging. Now we need the other sides of the brick. So we're going to like right here, we go with this vertical lines. And we'll make the brick this wide. So we have, there's probably too many pixels to rough out. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Actually, I'm going to do this an easy way. I'm going to hit Control R. That brings up the rulers. Now I'm going to go to Edit, Preferences, and Rulers and Units, and change that inches to pixels. Okay. So now I got 370, and there's all the way over to 400. That's 30. And 32, 34, 36, 38. So half of 38. That's 4. Now wait a minute. Let's do it another way. This is where it was. This is too much for halfway. I'll go this way. 395, 412. That's too many. Okay, got 370 to 89. Now go on the other side of this 89 and get the same number I want. And then I need to add 1 so that we can have a line through here. And I'm going to put my first line there. This is all the half blocks. Edit, undo. Okay, and do another layer so then these lines aren't going to be on the same place, so I can work with them. Edit, edit, fill, and then now I can put my line in, and actually that didn't work. Now I put my line in and hold shift and move the line over. Edit, fill. Actually, I could put one there for now. Edit, fill. Edge one. That was one edge back. Edit, fill. Now I can zoom out and get a better look at it. Okay, click on this, and if you don't know how to do that, that is, I'm clicking on the icon window here when I hold control key. So if you don't know how to do that, now you know. Just hold the control key, click this window. I probably should have filled that first. Edit, fill. Okay. Now click it again. Move it over. Hold shift just so it don't go up and down or whatever. It don't matter though. Edit, fill. This says right here, it says F5 and shift key will fill it. So if you want to try that, you can. Oops, wrong. I didn't click the icon, I clicked the layer. Now I got tab on here, so now I go over, edit, fill, I was doing the hotkeys. So now I do it again. See how far I am. If I do it again, that would be too much. So I'm just moving it. Hold the shift key while I drag so it don't go up and down on me. Okay. I move this line over to there. Edit, fill. This cross mark, if I use tab, lock, there, crosshairs. So now I have this, and I'm going to move it over to be middle right in here. There, so that's about middle. Actually, it probably wouldn't work too good with a brick. Yeah, that wouldn't even be a brick there. I guess we can trim it. Remove this line. Delete. And then go here. And put a line through there. And delete that. And then delete this line. There. So now I got a gap there. And delete that. Oh, wait a minute. Delete that. Move it over a little bit and delete this line here. There. I probably could do that to the top too. Delete this and delete this line here. Didn't get it there. And then delete this. Actually, could have saved myself trouble and drag that down first. And there's the end of the lines. And delete this, and delete this. Now we have blocks. So we have to stagger the bricks. So we can go through here and say remove this and remove this and remove this, but that's kind of annoying to do all that. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to select more of an area, or I can just select that little spot there. Don't matter as long as I have this line selected. So I select that line, select that line, and select that line. Now we're going to multiply it. Fill it in. I might as well make it even here. Okay. And I'm going to start a new layer. Edit, fill. Actually, I could change the color. Edit, fill. And that's not the very good color. Let's go with the blue. Edit, fill. I know that'll stand out. Okay. So now we just drag these lines like before, multiply them. Except now we don't have to worry about getting actual measurement. We can just follow this. The next spot. Edit, fill. Then we select that. So then we can do more. Actually, it helped to zoom out. Edit, fill. Edit, fill. So we're getting, this is doing 2 rows because they're different. So that way when we go across, we can keep going. Now move up and see if that would work. Almost there. Edit, fill. Now it should be there. Let's see where it comes out. Well, it wouldn't come out there, so I'll just remove this. Edit, fill. Now we go that way. This way over here. And make sure we got it selected. Then we move this over to here. Edit, fill. Make sure we got it all. Yep, we're working on it. And oops, undo. I was holding shift first. There, now I'm holding shift. That keeps it from moving up and down or around. Just go straight one way. So this is sort of like time consuming, but what we're doing, it's like a lot of work that's actually not so much work. This multiplying gets more done faster. Instead of doing each and every single one, we're just multiplying it and getting more out of it. See how far we're close to the end. Edit, fill. I think I'll just drag it down here to the end and see where we're at. Almost there. Edit, fill. And oh, that wouldn't work. That will. Edit, fill. Now we have all that selected. We can make sure they're all selected all the way across. Now we hide this and move down here, and this is where the lines are. We hit delete and that removes that area. Now we got bricks. So we got bricks. Now we can actually layer and flatten it and all that kind of stuff. Like right here, I'm going to select this. Oops. There. I'm going to copy merged. Edit, paste. See, now we're going to have more than one, so we can keep going. And this line right here in the middle, we'll just have to drop it back. And let's see, opacity, lower it, and it might need to go right there. Okay, so now we go back. See, now we have more of a wall. And one thing about these walls is you can do more with them. I'll show you. I'll just keep these in a folder. I'll just, so I can use this one with the lines in it. And if I need to reselect the lines, I can select these up here. So this is horizontal. Oh, I got caps lock. And this is vertical. And this is no good anymore. We used it and we're done with it. And this is wall. Now we move this up here above that and go down here to this folder. Start a new folder to make a group. Drag it down below that. Cancel. I just want to change the name to wall. Let's make it wall 1. So we got this, and this. Now they're in order, so they'll look the same. Well, they should. Let's see, the wall. Oh, they're hiding. Okay, now this is just a folder that I can collapse and play with this. Hide that and show this. And move that wall back over here. Edit, undo, move. I think that's where it was. Nope, over a little bit. Over a little more. There. So one thing about these walls is you can put doors and everything in them. The windows, the doors. And when you're done, you can put it in a box. Like we'll draw a perspective box. And go with lines. And color is going to be black. And then the size of the brush will go with 4 pixels. So we have to make a vertical line so that actually that line's too thick. Edit, undo brush. Let's go with 1. See if we can see that. Okay, we can see it. We'll move that over. So we got a vanishing point. We go from vanishing point to vanishing point. So let's draw more lines. Let's say vanishing point is here. And I'm going to hold shift when I click the second dot here. Now I'm going to click on this vanishing point dot there again and do this. Now the other one I'm going to put right here. Let's see. Let's make this a horizontal line. Edit, undo. And probably should do it on layer so I can move it. I'll hold shift, and when I drag, that lets makes it stay straight. So if I just want to make a straight line, I hold the shift key. Actually, I don't hold the shift key because that goes from wherever the last was. I make a click don't move. Then I push shift and drag. I can go the other way. Shift, drag. I don't think it would do a vertical line. See, I'm trying to go down in the vertical line, it won't go. It goes one way or the other. So now I got this vanishing point right here. I'm going to make crosshair there. And I see those dots line up on the line, and I click there. And there. Then I can click there again. Oops. I moved. If you can't get it, this is a good way to do it, is just zoom in and start your line there, right in the middle. That's a dot. And we already know that there's another line over there. There's the line. And there's where we want to go. Right here. Click. And we got a line. Okay. So now let's do some more vertical lines to give a shape of a building. Because this is the top and the bottom. And this is eye level view. And then we'll just draw a wall here. And a wall here. Now when we got that wall that we made, let's do edit, paste. Then we do free transform. Edit, free transform. Now I do it distort. And we'll put this dot there. And this dot there. And this dot there. And this dot there. So that's making out the perspective wall. I think it needs to go over a little bit more. There. If it's not close, it's close enough. Because once I click this, it's going to take it as it is. And these bricks look a little longer now. So I could decide to just raise this up. Oops. And let these lines follow it. See that line right there? Bring that up. That'd probably be too high to go. Oops. And that was too much. See, right now I'm not where I can see it. Okay, this line through here, up too high. Let's see how many lines that is. See, that's one, just like in the middle there. I'll go up one here. Okay, that lines up. And that line is kind of hard to see. I have to follow it. Okay, you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's the 5th line. So I bring it down with 5 lines down. Let's see if that one was it. And this line here. Oh. One more line. I think that's following the same line. And then do another one. Edit, paste. And we follow this because we need this to be the same size. So I'll just make this shorter for one thing. Edit, free transform. Make it shorter so we can get it on the screen. Okay, and right there. Now I take this down. Yeah. Do distort. I was right clicking to get distort because I wasn't on it. Okay, this is close to the bottom here. Lines up. And take this up. The top. Now I got lines lying on that. And we'll move this over so we can see it. And we'll have to move this up. Now this perspective is different, so I'll have to draw another perspective line. Let's see, 7, 6. Yeah. 7. That would work. Number 7. So we draw a perspective line from here to here. It looks like it's right in there. Just a little bit off. Edit, free transform. Actually, this line right here should be telling the story. It's a little high or something. Let's see. Could be a little low. Let's get it right. And this is going to be a little bit harder to do because it's already doing distortion already, and it's going to use this to be square, so I just have to watch it. It's raised up one. So there, now we got a square building, and this is what it looks like seeing the whole thing. So we don't have to keep this part of the building. We can cut it off. Then we go from here and draw that line to there. Actually, I could probably fix that because that's off. I'll go a little high and cut that off. Okay, this line, delete. And this line, At least we were consistent. Oh, wait a minute. Delete. Now we have to move this corner up. I'm going to use transparency so I can see through it and see where that line is. So I can follow this line. Edit. Transform. Free transform. Transform. Distort. Now I just move this up. Right there on the line. There it is. And then this one. Edit. Transform, distort. It looks like it's pretty much on the line, but I'm going to have to go by looking at it with this. And this looks like this line is not right. So I go up with this. I should have used the transparency so I can see the line better. Edit. Transform. So this not being accurate, it just offsets the lines just a little bit. So it might not be that important to you. There. So now we have good stuff. Just go from here to there and down to there. Oops. Didn't quite. I think I'll add more onto it. There. Now we delete this and delete that. Now we have a building. And if we had doors and everything in it, it would just lay it all out the way it's supposed to be. So let's make this a small brick building. And go up, make the walls more solid. And we can put a window here. But I want to think about doing a copy of this. Duplicate layer. So I think it's easier to get the wall proportionate so you can put in a window that's proportionate. So edit, go in reverse, transform, distort, I'm gonna hold shift. Nope, shift don't do it. Actually, I'll just skip that. Edit, undo. Get this line straight. That looks kind of straight. That looks kind of straight. Let's see if I can get it to move without moving the other one. See this going across there? You can see it's not quite straight because of the screen can be my straight line. Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. Do this. I think that when I'm holding control, it'll let me move it up. No, that's too much. That's more like it. And see if this stayed straight. Nope, it didn't. Do that one again and hold control. Okay. Now I can move this out. Wait a minute. Edit, undo, and pick resize, scale. Oops, that didn't work. Undo. I guess distort would be the only way, because it and let's see if it's still copied in there. Edit, paste. Yep, it's still there. And I can redo this. Let's see. And that's not it. See if it's this line. Nope. It looks like these are bigger. So let's drop it down. They look like they're more lined up right there, but it's not quite right. Yep, they're a little too short. So go up some more. Right there. See how that goes. Yep, that's it. So and edit, free transform. Scale. That looks like the bricks are the right size. Apply. Now I can see how many brick that is, so I can get rid of the rest. That's probably not right. By a little bit. So we'll remove everything from here up. This probably won't get it, but it'll mark it. Now, Get rid of this. And there's does be the final part. So we can pretty much get rid of this layer 9. And let's zoom out. Wrong way. This probably don't need to be that. Be that wide for this area, because this looks like a longer wall. So I'll just cut it back. And I'd say about right here. Move it on the other side of the mortar if I can. And delete. Double clicking on the hand puts the whole screen on there. Double clicking on this gets you to 100%. This is what it would actually look like. Yeah. So now I'm going to put a window in it. Let's see, the window could look alright like this size. Make it go up higher. And see, right here to here. Yep, that'd be good for a window. Then I just do this. Delete. Not making the window yet. So now I just put this wall in place since I'm only going to have one window in it. This image distort. Get this wall lined up to here. And bring this down to there. I'm holding shift. This up and down works pretty good. It just is sideways not going to work. I might try to nudge it. There it is, nudged. Okay, and then I move this over to there. Actually, that's kind of lining up the way it's supposed to. There. Nudge it. I'll hold shift to make sure it stays in place, and I'll just line up the lines. It did when after I let go. And probably easier to zoom in on it. edit, free transform, distort. Now I go. There. Lines up. And this is this without the window, and you can't see it until you get rid of this, so we'll get rid of that wall. Now we got this wall, and this is the full length, so edit, paste. So now we got another wall here to work on, and we'll put doors and stuff in it, and we'll have to get it to scale. So this time I'm gonna get the whole thing to scale. Gonna lower this down here to the bottom so it lines up, and when you move corners and stuff, I'll show you. Edit, transform, scale. Now I'm going to hold this, and I'm going to hold shift, and shift to take it up to scale. The way I remember is like it went off screen just a little bit. And hey, what do you know? That's kind of close. It's a little bit tall, just tiny bit. So I need to drop 1 brick in height. Of course, it's moving away here. And that might not be the right way. Maybe it needs to be. Nope, it's going the right way, just not enough. So let's move it this way and hold shift and move to where that lines up. And let's see if it's there we go. So now we got that, and I'll just move it over on the screen. It's pretty far off because it's large. Let's do less fill. And we'll cut off from here up. This is just part of it, so it's not going to do it quite right. Actually, I don't think it needs to be this long, so I'll get rid of it. I'm looking right here when I trimmed it, and get this to 100%. Wait a minute, that's the wrong one. 100%. And that wall looks like it could be as long as this. So I'll get this right through here. Move it over 1. Delete. Yep, that worked. So now I cut this off. And move it over, get it on the screen. and trim this. Delete. Now we're going to do the windows and doors. I think a door can go right here. Go up, 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 over, over, over. And it looks like the door could go up a little higher. Okay, that's good for a door. Delete. And the window. It'd be the same height as this door. And I can get it. Oh, edit. Undo. Do you want it to nudge that? Okay, and down. Now we can see how much we need. How many bricks up is the window on the other side? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 bricks up. So we'll go 9 bricks up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we cut this off. This is part of just the selection. Oops, that was the wrong one. That was add. Alternate. There we go. So we can delete that. We'll get this there. Now we can move this over to here. Line it up on these lines. And delete it. Now we have that. We have a wall. Okay, so I guess I'll get the whole screen showing. So this wall is pretty much not going to be used anymore, and this wall is going to replace it. And we'll see how much proportion I'm getting here. So it needs to stay in proportion. That already looks too tall. Edit. Yeah, that's not edit. Transform scale. Let's get it to go down one more. And this goes up one. Now we got that. Now we get this. Transform scale. That way we can bring in the side. Oh well, we'll just have to shrink it first. Yeah. Shift. If it don't look proportionate, we'll just get it to go down near farther. We'll probably have to undo. Edit. Free transform. Go with distort. Holding shift. That looks right. So now we got a building. And it's in perspective. May I add that? And inside we can go like inside walls, the corner here, this corner here. So if you want to finish drawing the lines for this, see that, or you just get out the pencil and draw a line to here. This is going to be close. Edit. Undo. I don't want the lines on this. Step back. I want the lines on this. Dot. Shift. And dot. And dot. And shift. Dot. Now we got that, we can hide this. And wait a minute, that's supposed to be gone. Try. Oh, that's the wrong way. There we go. Delete that layer. Now we have this and this. And in order to see where this is, go here. This dot. And dot. We go back here, dot, and over here, dot. This draws out the corner. Right there's the corner where it crosses here. There. So now we have a ceiling in here. We can use this lasso tool and go here, here. Actually, probably easier to do this with it zoomed in better. And add a layer. And we'll do kind of a white ceiling. Edit. Fill. And I'll just lower the opacity here. Now I can see it. See, I can trim along this line. So it follows the line. And that one looks close enough, but this one over here don't look that close. Actually, this line for the corner looks like it's off a little bit, because I see that. And 7. Yep, it's there permanent, so we'll go with this. 7. Nope. We'll go with a single line. It'll remove some lines. Now we got 2 lines selected. And I move this over. And we got that. That's everything's okay. You won't see it inside because we got the walls and the doors. There you go. So you can see the ceiling there, and you can see the corner. So let's make a wall and the floor. See, there's a floor. And this line was actually crooked anyway. So let's do this, make this. And I guess we can make kind of a dark floor, like a dark gray, but I don't really like gray. And let's do this color. Wait a minute. This is where the ceiling is. I think I'll get on a layer below that. Oh, that's wrong. That was a group. Okay. Edit, fill. And let's see, image, adjust, using saturation, go with less saturated, kind of a gray. Oh yeah, we want to go darker. Image, adjust, darker. There. And we got this layer, which we can go with 100% now. Get it back up there. Now we got 2 walls to work on. These are the inside walls. So start here and drop down to here and go to here and up. And we'll close that. Ooh. Guess we won't. I have to cut that off. Okay, now we're going to do with the inside wall above the floor. And we'll go with this color. It looks kind of brown. Oh no, that's not brown at all. Let's go with that. And this wall will do it, but I'm going to shade this because when the wall goes farther back it gets darker, so I'm going to add shading. Black, and use a big brush. Oop, that's still a bit too big. I didn't even see it on the screen. I guess that'll work. So now we go with a low flow. About 3. I said 3, not. Oh, whatever. There we go. 3. And I didn't see nothing change. I am using the brush and it's low flow, just too low to see. And it's not on fill edit, step back. Step back. Yeah, we got it set on color. Normal. There. Let's go with a lighter on this end. Make sure it's lighter. There. Now it's the way it's supposed to be. And I'll do another layer for the other wall, so I can do the same thing with it anytime I want. Just do it from right here. Accuracy isn't that important right here, as long as I get it to overlap a little bit or something, but it helps for the doorway if you're looking inside the door when it's open. And that's a new layer. Edit, fill, and then use the brush again and shade with black and zoom out. And where'd the brush go? There it is. I think I could use a smaller brush because it has less of a area to go. And go a little bit more. A little bit more. Now let's see what it looks like. And I wanted to unselect it. Oh, it don't show the seam. So we'll lock this layer and shade it some more for this back wall. Well, the side wall will be darker, I guess, because of the angle. Ooh. Undo brush. Step back. And that's locked. And this is black. There. There we go. That ought to make it look like there's a wall there. Looks like this needs to go up. See, transform, distort. Apparently that's not it. It's the top layer here. Need to trim that. Now we can show the walls. Wrong one. There. The wall. Now if you want to show the bricks and everything like this, you can copy this. Copy. Then, wait a minute. Get it on there. Edit. Copy. Edit. Paste. Then edit. Transform. Flip horizontal. So now we got it going in a 90-degree angle the other way. And looks like it needs to be made smaller. Scale. That'll work. So now we got inside wall and or inside corner. And just actually don't need to select it, just do image, adjust brightness and contrast to make it darker. Now we got the inside wall that's got less light because it's in an angle away from the light. Do the same thing for the windows. We can also do the same thing for the top. Of course, that might be a little bit tough. So copy, yeah, copy, edit, paste, edit, flip horizontal, image, adjust brightness. I forgot what I set the other one on, but I'll try to get it close. Edit, transform, no wait, edit, scale, just a little bit. Ooh. There. And then it didn't work. It moved on me when I clicked to release it. And another window frame. Yeah. So I move it over, nudging it until I find the edge. There's the edge. Move it back. Move it up. Hit it. Maybe that was why the transform wasn't. So it should have been regular anyway. It didn't need to be scaled. Just need to be in the right place. That means this door when it's in place, it needs to be dropped down edit, free transform, scale. Now, move it back a little bit. There we go. Now we do that here. Looks like this wall is going to be right in this corner, so it's going to hide that. There we go. And we want to get that much of the inside brick. Edit, copy, yeah, edit, copy, image, edit, paste, edit, transform, flip horizontally, use the nudge to nudge it over to the edge. Right there is the edge. Go back, and then I have to shade it. Shading look better now since it's too bright. So this is something that you can do and don't actually draw. Most window frames and stuff have some metal plate on the top of this door, so we can draw a dark metal plate there, make it black. But then we want to put bricks in this window that are like, would have to make up the bricks. So this might be some drawing. See, go with this. Actually, I could probably just do like this. That would be this edge. And I want to bring it down to there. Then add this edge to it. That's probably too much of a slope. It didn't do nothing. Shift, and right there. Try to keep this the same. And cut this off. Get closer and add that. So now we're going to make the brick. So we need the brick color. Let's get the color. Pick up this color right here and make go above this image. Edit, fill. Okay. Oh, we want it to go higher than that. So now we need lines in it, and probably don't need it that tall. Let's cut that off. And it's kind of hard to see this, so we'll lower this. I mean, this right here. There, now we can have something we can see. Now we want to draw lines. It's easier just to draw the lines than then do anything else. Let's get, I think it was this color right here was the lines. So we're going to draw bricks in here. Actually, I just thought of something. We'll go, which one is it? There it is. I'm going to use a dot. Actually, I can draw a line across, start it. And that didn't work. That's drawing it on the wrong thing. There. Now we draw above it on a new layer. And now draw a line. Oh, I mean that's 3%. Get 100. Oh, that's the problem. Step back. Nah, cancel. Step back. Step back. We don't want that to be affecting this layer here. When we get back to this, moving this, then we know we're there. Yep, that was messing that one up. Okay, so now we got this one. New layer, and the line needs to be 2 pixels. Because these are. So now we go here and fade this again. Okay, now there's the corner. Drop from there to here. Yeah. That's not enough. Go from here to here. I did it again. Here to here again. Now we got the line. Now what we gotta do is to find where we need to put it. You got each brick. So we're going to erase the line for each brick. That brick? Yeah. Delete. And then delete. 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 Ooh. Well, we're there. I think I'll move these over a little bit just one notch over. So now we got this. We can use this. I'm going to cut these tops off here, so it's and bottom, so it's just the two lines in the middle. Actually, and there's another one there. Now I go edit, free transform. Okay, so it's selected, so it's not, it's okay. And edit, free transform, scale. Well, that probably didn't work, but we'll have to work with it. Nope. Edit, undo. Edit. Edit. Step back. Oh, I'll just do this. Edit. Step back. Let's get him down on the same level. Ooh. That's not it. So what I'm trying to do here is that when I get these right, I'll just move them all up at the same time. Then I'll be able to use them to draw a line. And sort of like when you do sun rays through a cloud, you make a bunch of marks on it and spread them out. That's what I'll be doing here. Okay, edit, free transform. Needs to be less wide than that. So delete anything in there that I can't see. Now, file, free transform and scale. There we go. There's still something way over here. Delete. Transform, scale. Now we get the line going this way, and we'll do skew. Skew will let you drop it down. Wait a minute, that didn't do skew. That's not it. Just do distort. Actually, this is not right there. You can go all the way. So this would go down. And then, yeah, that didn't stay that way. Oh well. We'll just draw the lines. Remove that one. Okay, and start a new layer. Edit, fill. Now we got those lines. Delete that part, hide this. Now we can copy it and use it for the top. Edit, free transform, and distort, and we got this lines here. Just need to make them go that way. Wait a minute. I did say distort, didn't I? No, that's not distorting. Shift. That's not it. Control. There we go. Oh, let's see what it does. Oh, it gives us an idea anyway. So this layer right here, I'll use the brush and draw a line to here. Go with the single. So actually these bricks here this show because this mortar is actually inside in between the cracks. So we'll pick up this and draw there and there to help kind of take some of the line away because it's not going to be showing that much. Okay, and this line here, delete that. Oh, wait a minute. Edit, step back. Delete this. And this. So there's our bricks for the window. And let's get this wall showing all the way. And we need to get rid of this part of it. Ooh. Yeah, cancel. Step back. There we go. That was the lines. That was the red. Oh, daggone it. I'm hitting the wrong button. Delete. There we go. Now we're going to do this inside here. Make it darker. Like the rest of the inside stuff. Brightness and darkness. Or current. And this needs to be done too. And image, just brightness and contrast there. And since we got this brick here like this, we're going to have to put a shadow under it. And this wall right here, we can copy it and do a shadow. Actually, we'll just select this like this. And take this angle off here. Edit, copy, edit, paste, image, adjust, brightness and contrast, darken it. And we'll have this part here on, let's see, what was that? That one, that's the lines, that's the, I might as well merge these two together, the lines and everything. And I need this end to show. Come out to an end right here. Edit, free trend, see, image, adjust, brightness, and make it darker. And then clip this corner off here, going back like this. Delete. Oh, we'll just have to do something about that. Drop it down. Nope, nope, nope. What is it? Selected area? Okay. There it is. Drop it down. And we'll copy it. Use it again in the other window. Edit, paste, edit, free transform. Whoa. Take the scale down. And then we just need to put a shadow under it. Edit, copy, edit, paste, image, adjust, brightness and contrast. And there we go. That. So this is more or less just time working on it. And we can do that here. Edit, paste, oops, undo, paste. We'll just do this part first to get this window frame side. Let's see, get these two together, that one and that one, merge down, Shift E. Did I get it? Nope. Control E. I got it. Edit, copy, merge, edit, paste. Oh, wait a minute. Edit. Step back. Don't want to copy merge. Just copy. Edit. Copy. Could not complete copy command because the selected area is empty. Well, gotta go down here. Copy. Edit. Paste. Image. Edit. Transform. Flip horizontally. Image. Adjust. Brightness and contrast. We'll get this a little darker. This would be the side with less light. And we'll make this less light. About the same color as this right here. Now we got that. And this is not dark enough now. Image, adjust brightness and lower it. There we go. Now I'll get this in place. And we'll copy this. Is it 23? Nope. 24 or 19. Edit. Copy. 19. Edit. Copy. Yes. Edit. Paste. Edit. Let's see. Flip horizontal. Well, this is still in another angle, but we'll get it in there. Edit. Distort. That'll get it in there. We'll just move that out. Move this over to here. Looks like it needs to go. I'll just click to release it and redo this part. Edit, copy, edit, paste, paste, edit, free transform. Distort. So that probably a little better. Get it to go down a little bit. And edit, free transform, and distort again. There. Now I can get this whole thing here merged down, and we're adding on to this, so let's move this back. and go down. And we'll get rid of this. Okay, image adjust brightness and contrast and make it darker. That looks about right. And get this, make a shadow. Edit, copy, edit, paste, image, adjust brightness and contrast, make it darker. Now we got that. So you can see that so far we're just doing these things like this, but since I'm showing you how to do this, and this would be a way to make things, buildings, artwork and stuff. So just gonna select this area here and go down to there, go there, and then I can take that out, take that off, take this off. Yeah, I think I'll zoom in on it a little bit. Did I get that? Probably don't need to go over this far. Okay, then down, see where I'm at. Okay, this needs to be cut off through here. Let's see. And up here. And edit, step back. Hate it when it selects for me. Trying to drag. Well, that looks right. So now I do like a metal. Edit. Fill. Well, it's not going over that, so we'll have to raise this way up there. There we go. And then let's get this metal to where it's, I guess we can make it painted like the color of the brick. Image, adjust. Using saturation. No, wait a minute. Image, adjust. Color balance. Make it more red. And I have to make it lighter. That'd be good. Probably need to get rid of the white mortar there. Let's see. And this right here needs to be done, so I'll just pick up this color. From here to here, move across the mortar, and then back this away, and then edit, fill. Oh, wait a minute. What is this? I think this was changed. Because it's attached to that. Undo move. Well, we'll just have to separate it again. Edit, cut, edit, paste. Put it back in place. I guess we can undo what I just did. So the first thing will be color balance, less red. Then image, adjust brightness and contrast and darken it. Could be darker. So when we build stuff like this, we can make the windows, we can leave it like this, we can put windows inside the frame or even to the frame. So we can start the windows in here, like right through here and through here and here and there. Start a new layer and fill it with this color. Edit, fill. This is the window frame, and just like any window frame, we can do the frame. I think this could be right on the edge right here. Then delete that. Now we got the wooden frame, sort of, and start a new layer. Edit. Actually, we could drop it down, fill, put it on the layer below that, so we can add shadows around it and everything, but we can do that anyway. Let's see, it's a 1 pixel brush, and what color we have? We got tan and 100% flow. So let's do this. This would be darker because this is the shadow. Well, this undo. Well, this isn't a shadow, this is just a crack. Then we go inside that frame, put another frame. And this would be the wood part, or around the glass. We'll just make it in here. So we have a lower down, and let's see, select inverse. I'm selecting inverse because I want to paint the inside frame right here. And then this, that gives it an angle so it's set in a little bit. Now I'm going to divide it right here. And shade it. This is so that this lower part sets in farther. Of course, we have to do this. And then shade. That's from the upper glass is setting over top of it. And we'll go with a smaller brush, pick up this color and take some of that off of there. Now we go with inside with the glass. At least something for glass. Actually, this could start up here. And go across evenly. Go up evenly. And we can delete this. And then we have to do the inside of the frame. So let's paint this shadow color and use smaller brush to get a smoother edge. And go with 100%. And we go this way. And a little bit of here. Not showing much. Then we go inside here and crop it. And lower. Delete. Make sure we get the edge. So now we got one window. So now we do another window. Start here, go here, 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 and then we do the inside frame. We're still at 100% with the shading, I guess. And we'll get just a little bit of lip there. And a little bit there. Then, wait, cut that out. Since this is like something that's glass, and I might want to just draw a reflection on the glass, I just start a new layer and color this black. That way I can use it. And go here. Edit, fill. So now I have the windows, and then I can hide this. But I can also make it shaded. So it's a little bit darker through this glass. So that's basically how you can get stuff done. You build it. Now I'm going to show you one thing for the last final thing, is that all these layers, they're helped when they have names. Like this is glass. And this is window frame, there. And this don't seem to do anything. Oh, it's the shadow for underneath the window. And this top metal plate. And this inside door inside brick door. I could do frame, but I'm not sure if it's going to see it. Yeah, it will. Bottom brick window. Yeah. Where did he come from? Well, there's all three of them all together. We'll just merge them down, but we'll have to raise them up, because when I merge them down, they take on the name of the one they merge into. Then this one, inside window frames, inside front window brick. So when you go like this, select it, window frame, that's what I want. I can hide it. This says glass, I hide that. So this is the front wall. And this is the side wall. That's the ceiling. Yeah. And what's this? The end wall. See, we got a house built now. We can hide this wall and see inside. Back wall. Floor. We'll just merge all those perspective lines together. And this is the original wall. So now we have everything except for this, which is what? The shadow under the window. And we got more shadows under the window here. Layer 24. So we can do 28, 24, and this one over here, 24. So that's 24 too. Yep, both front ones are merged together. So we'll get them all. Shadow under window. Now we got this. Outer window frame. And probably help to put the brick door, window, under window. See, window frame. There. So we got that and that. And I could just merge it all down. Make window frame. I got the glass separate. So then we can do reflections. Like, select this, start a new layer, and draw a sky reflection in the glass. There's a brush. Edit. Lower the flow. And then do some stuff here. And maybe even put something behind the glass, like curtains. And then go back up here to this layer and do lighten only. Yeah, layer mode. Lighten. Then we can take this curtain here and shade it. Whereas the brush, to get this and go there and widen it a little bit because we need shading since it's inside shadow. Oh, that's makes it darker so the sky is showing. And we can lower this so it's a light reflection and the glass. So we can do, oh, this is the glass reflection and curtain. Yeah, I think I had it right the first time. Doors and everything can be done the same way, so this I can save this file. Save as building 01 brick. So now I'm going to show you something what layers can do. This is something I drew, pretty much doing the same thing. I'd probably show you, I'd already showed you brick. I can show you how to do this roofing. Let's get this like that. See, I drew lines, got highlights and everything in there. I also drew curtains and lamps and things. I didn't actually finish doing the door or some of the trees. But the object here is that this is layers. In layers you can separate them and use them to help, like this. Let's say this is a nice morning, but you don't see this sky here that much because there's a fog in the way. So we turn the fog on, fog 0. So the fog, there's a fog there. You can see the house and everything because you're close enough. That's going to be like that. So each step the fog is that's getting closer, each step it makes this area back here fade out more. I got this house in the block thing here. So here's fog 2. This is on this side of the house. Still got the fog out there. It's fading these trees out. This is a fog between this tree and this house. And then you got fog 3. Now this back here is fading out more, and you got this fog that's just in front of this tree, and this area over here is closer so you can see it. And we got fog 4. Now this is a really foggy day. This is bolder because it's closer. This is a little farther away, so it's faded out some. These trees are faded out because they're farther back, and the sky is almost gone. But I think I could have done something about that. Add another fog behind the trees. Let's see, there's got the trees. Let's duplicate it. Duplicate layer. And bring it down below the trees. So there we go. The sky is, with the clouds and everything, is blurred out. And actually, with all this here, I can go on top here and add light. See, like, you know where light is in the fog, it's going to light everything up, make everything pale and fade out more because all the light is glare. Let's see here, do that and get a big brush. Okay, so here's like light coming in. And I can fade this a little bit so it's just brighter over here. Now I'm going to undo this fog, turn the fog off. Still brighter over there, right? And now I'm going to turn fog 3 off. Still brighter over there. And then I'm going to turn fog 2 off. Still brighter. Sort of like the sun is on this side of the sky, and everything else is getting lighter on this side. And fog 2, fog 1 turned off, fog 0 turned off, and there's still a fog behind these trees. So turn that fog off. Now we just have the brighter light. See, it's still affecting everything. I'll show you. See, makes this whole side over here brighter because the light is over here. Sort of the light direction. And if I fade it down a little bit, might look alright. And we got these things here, the fogs, that's still going to be affected by the light. Sort of like you put on a little bit of paint, and you put on a little bit of more paint, and you put on a little bit of more paint, and that's why this light lights up this fog, because it adds to what you already have. It makes it brighter because it's a light color. The fog 1. And now you can see these trees out here. You can barely see them. And if I move this down here behind the trees, it changes it because it's needs to be on top to make everything brighter underneath. If I turn this fog off, this fog off, this, and I move this in front of these trees here. These trees are lighter. This house is no longer affected by this light. So I put it up here on top, and it affects everything. It makes everything lighter. So you can add light without using this lighting, because the lighting don't do anything now because you already did it on normal. You lightened everything there. So that's basically more about layers. You can use them as dividers, like fog is filling in an area. The closer you are, the less fog. So you have layers and layers of fog that gets thicker and thicker and thicker. And you can't see through thick fog. And you can change the fog to be a lighter fog, like this. This fog 1 is at 50%. And we can lower that to 30%, which actually is type of 3 in, should be able to do it. Fog. Three. And it didn't do work. It does it when I don't want it to. Okay. And 3. That didn't do it either. And 3. That changed opacity, but that's okay. No, it's not. 100. Make this 3. And fog 2 is 3. And now the fog isn't so thick as it builds up. And that's the way it works. You can work with foggy days and do that. And if you want to make a fog look kind of more realistic, let's see. Fog. We'll go back to fog 1 here. Let's get it at 100%. And let's hide the house. We're not hiding trees or anything, they're still there. Okay, the house is hidden. Fog 1 is activated, and I'll turn off the other fog. Fog 0. Now the only thing there is fog 1. See? Oh, it looks like there is something there. 0% still looks foggy. Maybe it's just the way I painted it. See, fog, fog. That fog is on. There we go. Okay. So if you want to make it look like realistic, sort of, you just use a brush for the eraser, and it says 14%, and I got size is big, so I just do a lighter edit, a new brush. Go with the soft brush. See, the fog is like this, and then you can use smudge. Do a large brush. Don't know if it's going to take up some time on this. But we'll go with this and see. This creates fog drifts. See, the lines are forming. It's making streaks in the fog, and I adjust the strength down and go like this. Add some waves in it. And then do patches like clouds are, because fog is just low clouds. Ooh, that would be a little bit too much. And actually I painted the fog blue, so I'll have to come up with a color, and let me start a new layer. That's blue, not the same blue. And there's white. And I want to get that lighter. And there. Let's try that. Now I'll go with the lower flow. So there's a fog. Looks like a fog. Now I'll just lower the flow, and you can see the fog is like a mist. So you can do that on each one. And then fog, go up, then use your eraser, smudge it, then use a brush. Well, I think I'll do it without a brush. I'm gonna without smudging it. I'm gonna make it look cloudy. Add cloud type stuff in it. And see what it works with one. See? Okay, with 0, we got a light fog, and 1, we have a kind of a heavy fog, but it's building up. See, fog 1. It fades out the sky a little bit. Now fog 2, And not sure if I did anything that much. So I'll hide the other fog so I can see what I'm doing here. This is going to make this like a drifting fog gets come tumbling in here. And the fog is at 50%. Let's get a little bit of a drift. And the eraser, fade it a little. There. So now we got fog. That's a heavy fog. Okay, there's decent fog, and we join that with that and the other fog. Let's get the house back in there. Let's see, house, fog 1. Now we're showing drifts of fog, and fog 3 and 4 is could be just full on. Now we can see the trees a little bit, and this looks more like a fog, don't it? Anyway, this is a good way to use layers to stack depth in a picture, because you have layers of fog through layers of stuff in between the fog. Yeah, like you can have a row of trees here, fog, another row of trees, fog, another row of trees, and the trees fade off into the fog. It's sort of like the way fog works. So I guess that's enough for now. I think I'll save this. I was working on this tree here. Let me get some of this fog out of the way. See this tree right here? I was just going with the vertical type lines, just scribbles. I scribbled in the dark colors, shaded this backside so that it was darker. This is just shaded for the shape. Then I light colors here, the light brown, doing that and covering up some of these black marks that I was making when I was scribbling. And I scribbled here kind of heavy, like a knot is forming on it, and this is mostly just the black lines. I haven't really done the rest of it, but I was thinking that I'd make a tree, like a big tree. Don't know what kind it is, but it looks like it has bark and everything. And these trees in the background here, fog, fog, fog. If you look too close to it, it don't look that much like trees, but in a way it's trees. They maybe it just needs contrast or something. Let's try one of the trees. Add some contrast to a tree. That one there. Add some contrast. Image, adjust. Brightness and contrast. Looks kind of better. That's like 100% contrast. Let's try this one. almost like a mix between a leafy tree and a creeping or a weeping willow. With all these lines messing up. Needs to darken it in here. Too foggy there. And it's not part of the fog. The fog's turned off. Now let's see. Fog 4 is off, 3 is off, 2 is off, 1 is off, 0 is off, and 0 copy is off. So there's no fog. See, when I was doing these, I did the same as the windows. Let me see. Go out there. I did the same as I did on the other windows. They're just windows made up. I put a lamp in there. One I was drawing up didn't draw the center part yet. And this is like a bathroom window, and this is like a living room window or something, family room or something. Oh, wait a minute. 2 small windows. Kitchen window. Smaller window, bathroom window. Kitchen windows have to be small because they have to be above the cabinets. These go below cabinets. So, kitchen window, bathroom window, bedroom or whatever, bedroom. This one is like a master bedroom because it's next to a bathroom. So bathrooms might be on the other side. Downstairs is bathrooms. And there's a living room, a family room. 2 windows like this, 2 windows in the kitchen. It's probably there for the table, but I was just making it up, so I'm going by what I know. Added this shadow in just the same way as I did underneath the other ones. And this is a grainy roof. And I did this the same way as I did the brick, except I added the highlights on the roofing so that it has this front part lifted up and a dark line underneath of it. Let's see. You can see there's a dark line underneath the light line. There's the light line going across, there's a dark line. And I set this in perspective to match this perspective. But like I did on the putting in the wall on the perspective block, same way. It's just done the same way. So, but I forgot to erase these lines like the bricks. I forgot to do that first before I set it in perspective, so I had to erase the lines, make up blocks and stuff that I had to resize for each line here. But right here in the middle I was a little bit short because I miscalculated my measurement or my count. There's 2 of them as 1 pixel down too short. And when you double click on there, you see this is got like a bluish grass. I wanted to do that only because I was just working on a fog, and I assumed that in a fog the grass would be blue from the sky because of the fog helps make the grass look blue. But I could have done a green as image. Adjust. There's ground is in different levels just like the fog is. So as image adjustments, using saturations, make it more of a green. There's a purple. There's more of a green. Okay. That's 1 layer. Let's do this. Ground in front of the house. Using saturations. There's the green. And I use this, right click here, layer 1. What is layer 1? Oh, that's the light. Click here. Okay. Now nothing's selected. Click here. Front bank. Image adjust. Now get this more of a green. And right there is good. And this added front grass. Image adjust. Brightness and contrast. Make it a little bit darker first. Image adjust. Right there. Maybe that was too dark. Image adjust. Brightness and contrast. Add more contrast to get more green into it. There we go. And this sidewalk turned purple. I have to select that front bank and not an analysis, so image adjust, using saturation and desaturate. Actually make it more of a blue first and go down there. So this is just an idea of something I'm painting, since it's easy to do stuff like this, and the rest of the stuff like the clouds and the fog and the trees and stuff, that's all pretty much practice work. But something like this is square and stuff, so it's easier to do. You just use selector tools and lines and stuff in it, patterns and everything. And if I wanted to improve this, let's see, like the roof, horizontal lines, house, the mortar. Now I select the mortar. Let's see. And I can move it up. Move it. That was. Nah, that did it wrong. 100%. Okay, move it up. And then I can darken the mortar, but I think it's 1 pixel wide. Yep. And I'll just add a new layer, get this color, then go to color and make it darker. Then edit, fill. Image adjust, brightness and contrast. Actually, I don't like that color. Image adjust. There. And would drop this down below the mortar. So now I have a shadow on the brick, and I can lower that. So now it looks like the brick has shape. And I guess I'll just raise it up a little bit. Not very noticeable. Image adjust brightness and contrast and make it darker. Well, now you can notice it. Notice it, the difference there and there. It adds shape to it. So the brick stands out beyond the mortar. And we save it. And I guess that's enough for now. I think that's been quite a while. This is a long video.